Welcome, everybody, to more Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I'm Savage Hound Dusk, and I'm here today with more Psycho co-op shenanigans with my dear buddy, Dr. Explosions. Hit a button, Dr. Explosions. We have to get started on more violence. Welcome, Liz. You can't hear me that well? Is that what you said? Made? Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! I love that cell phone ringtone. That really does kind of what? Yeah, well, I know there's an audio clip of it that somebody made and turned into like a fucking texting tone or some shit like that. So it's so hilarious because it's literally this corn marine going, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood. He just fucking devolves into nonsense because he's so insane.
Rise to the top.
You're so demanding when you ask people to get into VC. It's like, Doc, VC. Yeah, that's because I'm trying not to waste people's time, and I just want to be able to make it, like, he needed to find where I was going to be, and this was the easiest way to do it. And I want to see if I can make this work. Yeah, I think we needed to go this way, because we need to go find that elevator. Because we haven't found the lady of the station yet. Oh, yeah, we do. We have to go back to that dickhead.
Compared to naval service,
do you want to kill him now or later? Because I'm going to kill Felix. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you bought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained in blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like most. Who do you see behind those masks? My whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak, the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. Thank you. Everything appears to be a little more clear now. So now I'm asking this man a few special questions. Get me more pictures of Spider-Man. Are you having a J. Jonah Jameson moment, Rev? Yeah, he is. He's having a J. Jonah Jameson moment. Okay, what donut did you have, Liz?
For mercy, but I will grant none.
Death to his enemies!
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him now. I don't feel like waiting. He's got a lot of fairly tough bodyguards. I may have done this at an inopportune time. We're gonna find out today. I cannot move to a specific position around him in a sphere, so Yeah, I'd put Idira in a somewhat compromised position if I could, but I feel like if I did, she's gonna die. Felik gets to move first. 2 of his bodyguards on the right side will move. Then Argenta moves. Then a lot of his men on the left move. Idira will get a chance. And then you get a chance. And then Abelard and I get to move last. So Felik is going to move first no matter what. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Good thing he can't shoot for shit.
I'll brush this off. Stay vigilant.
Oh no, I dodged out of cover. That's not good. Oh, game, you're a dick. Pink one with sprinkles. Oh, there you go. So a home donut? A Homer donut, oh. Dope! Alright, Alan, what are you gonna do? Huh? What just happened? You threw a grenade, didn't you? God damn it, Alan. At least you know the rules. God damn it. We're gonna die horribly here, aren't we? We're gonna die horribly here, aren't we? Ow.
Moving out.
And because the game made me dodge out of cover.
To the heretics.
Okay, Abelard just got fucked up. The turn order is not ideal either. Like, the turn order is just bad. Well, yeah, I could kill myself. That would be nice. You know, I could murder my own character.
Will do.
Of course she rolled minimum damage.
Was that you? Or mocking me?
They are not rolling low on their murder hobo rolls. Let me fucking say that. Facebook flooding you with wedding ads. Well, you shouldn't have spent money on a wedding that was connected to your Facebook account, apparently. Now should you? I think you should have dealt with the shotgunner first. Alright, Alan, I need you to kill him. I need that guy to die. Can you make that happen? Will he kill this bodyguard? Okay. Okay. Whatever. And Abelard had to lose his turn standing up.
On it.
Hey, Alan, this isn't all bad. Shoot the guy behind the shotgunner now.
Your end was inevitable.
That worked. I'm okay with it. That's what I wanted. I'll deal with the shotgunner myself. You catch on fire. Oh, great. He has a lidless eye power, too. Oh, no. Oh, thank God he missed.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Did that just skip Argenta's turn?
Follow my lead.
Oh, fuck.
Die.
Why did her turn get skipped? Because she's stunned. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't roll minimum damage. I just rolled damn close to minimum damage. Okay. This is not going well. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to kill this guy this early. No, we never had this much trouble before.
On it. But of course.
Ow! What the fuck? Okay. I gave him a psychic boost, and the game decided that caused a psychic explosion. And I'm not doing that. It's good. Maybe. Playing Battlefront 2 saddens me a lot. It probably saddens him because the modern Star Wars Battlefront 2 is bad. And it's not bad because of Disney, it's bad because of EA.
I always have a backup plan.
Before anybody assumes I'm going on another anti-Disney tirade. I'm not. It's bad because EA is bad.
The premonition runs true. Okay, he's gonna make us have to fight him if I don't do what he wants when I expose that he is in fact the idiot behind all this. Okay, how's the turn order? You, me, and Abelard are all last to go again. Right, okay. At least Adira is gonna go relatively early this time. What the fuck is Xbox's new announcement? Dodge. Yeah, dodging seems to be a very double-edged sword right now. We have a bodyguard right behind us, or right behind Argenta, that she should probably shoot in the face. They have a shotgun trained right on you. They're gonna go next round, too, if you don't kill them.
My faith strengthens me.
I must not falter.
Follow my lead.
I don't like how you hit me with a shotgun through cover.
And duty go hand in hand.
You know, I'm starting to think the shotgunners aren't the real problem here.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead.
You know, I'm thinking we should clear one side of this room before we clear the other. Are you thinking that too, Alan? Because we're getting killed out here.
Target well struck.
I guess not. Alright, Alan, you and I need to focus on the bodyguards to the right side of the room. Nail that laser gunner if you can. If you can't, then deal with the shotgunners. Yeah, I don't know what Xbox's new thing is either. That helps.
I'll see to it personally.
Anything else?
Good.
It's as good as done.
There's only one guy on that side of the room that can directly
Why
attack
did I
me.
not foresee this?
Just a minor setback.
Argenta got stunned. Abelard got shot onto his ass again.
I know what it's to
Yeah, you shouldn't have. No, he didn't get shot onto his ass again. Okay. Yeah, but it hit me with something. What did it hit me with? Oh, great. Okay. I've been afflicted with a warp curse. I'm not going to do that. That's actually going to result in something bad if I do that, I bet.
On it.
I should have done this before I hit him.
Was that you? Or
He just shot the boss. You could have charged.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Daring breach. Alan! Okay, now use his heroic action. Okay, now you can move and use all your AP and MP and all your abilities again, I think.
Reduced to dust.
Okay, the boss is dead. That man is dead! I don't care, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You just saved us, holy shit. Oh, are you gonna shoot that guy in the face? You totally are. Ooh! Oh, he didn't die. You'll get a chance to kill him with Argenta.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Actually, no you won't. Because I'm gonna make Alexio kill him.
Personally.
Alan, fire again! God damn it, Alan! You forgot to use your abilities to up your aim! I didn't think it was possible for you to miss with that thing the way you used it. Wow. Jesus, you had how much of a chance to hit him? 86. You missed on a 14% chance to miss. Damn, that's cold.
I refuse. On it.
Alright, I guess have Argenta kill him then. Oh. Then I guess I'll have to have Idira kill him. Oh, that's fucking dirty.
will do. What an unfortunate turn of
There we go.
fate.
It doesn't matter now because his ass is dead.
Favor the bold. I always keep my options open.
Ah, the Ratobi pattern laser guns. Those are the better laser guns. Awesome. I just ran around and looted all of the corpses. I'm not a psychotic magpie, shut up.
totally a psychotic magpie. Don't worry about it.
I am. There we go. Now she's got a Ratobi pattern. She's got a better laser gun. A what? Deadshot stub revolver? Jesus! Requires 35 strength to use. And I have way too little strength to be able to equip that that pistol. Dude, that pistol hits harder than a laser gun Ratobi pattern. What the dick? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, that pistol, that stub revolver, it hits harder than a Ratobi pattern las gun. At the top, can't be equipped by this character, requires 35 strength. Abelard could definitely use it. And Abelard is the only one who can. Nobody else in the squad currently has enough strength to do that.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh my lord. At least we all got something.
Yeah, holy shit.
Well, except for Argent.
Yeah, Argenta doesn't really need that much, though. Okay, you talk about the Lex Mechanics goggles that we just picked up. You said something, we picked up some tactical goggles?
Yeah. Which gave a plus 5% chance to hit. Plus 5% to hit. Plus 3% to critical hit.
Oh, okay, that's why you have those. Alright. Yeah, no, go ahead and keep those. Just, wow. Oh, look! He made us go through the effort of remaking a control rod when he already fucking had one. Yeah, that guy totally wasn't trying to get us
Let
killed.
us not dawdle.
Douchebag. He had one, yes. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, because we didn't bring one. He sent us into that division of guard troopers back there to die. That guy was fucking with you from the start. Cassia! Ladies and gentlemen, meet our new navigator. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair twitch nervously at your approach. Wood. Only now do you notice the third eye on the woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded! You're enveloped in despairing grief, and the invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat.
Ow, ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Heresy.
Persuasion test succeeded! Bonusing XP. Mummy, I mean, what? And this is Theobald Orsilio. So when we're talking about two masks, Felix, the guy we just shot in the face and burned alive, the bodyguards too, yeah, that guy was a traitor. He betrayed his mistress and sought to kill her because she couldn't fully control her warp powers when her emotions got the better of her. Theobald is too blindly loyal to ever want to possibly betray her, but is also kind of an idiot on some level because he's not very thoughtful beyond his blind loyalty. You. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orsilio upon your head.
Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the Whisper shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his.
Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. At present, I am merely trying to determine what's happening on Yorick 5. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who've come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix's service. Who are you?
Leonidas von Valancius, Rogue Trader. At your service.
Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so, House Orsilio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child, in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide.
What was the curse that took hold of everyone in this room?
Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When she is sad, we all weep. When she smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orsilio.
They call me dangerous with my witchcraft. What service would you ask of me?
Save the sacred child! Take her away from the station! I fear I do not have
long left.
A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Orsilio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort.
I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl.
Yeah, keep in mind that Adira hears things in her head and routinely uses them as a means of being a prophet. And those voices come from the realm of chaos. And she thinks this girl might be a problem.
Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders.
You're talking as though you expect to die here.
My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted upon my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. If you need some help, there's a Medicaid on my ship. No. I am the keeper of Yorick 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to.
I already know what happened. I want to know what happened between you and Philip.
Felix was my wayward student. He came to Uruk 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of our greatest navigators, the Novators, to Symphony Orsilio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novator's throne. Felix accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake. Very well, I have no choice, or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navius Nobilat. And if the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols, and I personally selected every servant. And I faithfully protected the child during the coup. How did you manage to lose control of your own station? Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. I believe I've made my decision. Cassio shall come with me. Good. That is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewells.
Wake up, my
That
mistress,
coughing sound.
my
Oh my
sacred
god.
child. It is all over now. It is over.
What? What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Jesus Christ, this guy is bleeding from his nose, his ears, his mouth. Holy fuck. What happened to him? What did he do?
No. Not you two. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Honey, he's dead. Like, that man is a fucking dead man walking. And he's not even able to walk anymore.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Uruk 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orsilio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
It's worth noting, by the way, that while this guy is bleeding from every orifice that he has, if you wait to kill Felix until after you come down here and talk to him, you can have Theobald and the military guard entourage of what's left of House Orsilio's troops assist you in killing Felix. They turn the fight into a one-sided slaughter instead of a tough brawl, so you guys are welcome for that. But he manages to overpower that guy pretty hardcore by himself, because Theobald is actually about as tough of a fight as Felix. And I figured that out just from watching him work.
Oh, Theobald.
And this guy is, like, on the verge of death. He will die in less than 24 hours. So imagine what that motherfucker was capable of in his prime.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Sorry, darling, that's not how reality works.
What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company
Hallam's like,
than
can
a
we get on
rogue
with the
trader?
combat so I can kill something again?
But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the
hello,
great
Fox.
regent.
I'm
and
streaming Rogue Trader
fulfill
with Alan.
your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
I just volunteered to give them all a place on my ship, but that's not without a price, because I am 2,000 crew short, which means I'm probably going to force them all to end up serving on my ship for the rest of their natural lives.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
God, I love the dialogue in this game. It feels so well written. Well, I think there's a couple of items that we can get here. Yeah, there's some goods. Yep. Also, Alan, it's time for everybody to level up. Excuse me.
There we go. That's the talent I want.
Commanding voice. That's the fucking ability I need. Oh my god.
I got the talent that I need.
I could up my fellowship, but I don't know if I give enough of a fuck. I don't know how her intelligence could be so low. Oh, I have to level her up a few times. So Cassia is an officer. She is a navigator subclass officer. Her abilities are kind of interesting. Her primary weapon is actually kind of ass. Enemies targeted by Navigator power suffer -5 penalty to all of their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. Penalty stacks and is prolonged until the next turn every time it stacks.
Rise
So
to the
this
top
does
or
give her
get
more
left in the
willpower and
dust.
perception, and it's a really good weapon for that, and it also gives her that nasty bonus. The thing is that it basically means that she has to rely almost exclusively on using her psyker powers if she wants to do anything fucking meaningful. And the reason why we have 2 of these staves is because Theobald dropped his. And the downside to her having to use the powers, and exclusively her warp powers, is because she will tear the veil every time she does that. And you kind of don't want her to do that, because the more she tears the veil, the more likely warp anomalies are going to trigger and possibly even cause people to die. Or take warp explosion damage, which is incredibly fucking obnoxious. She does have an auto pistol that is awful. And I'm going to slap a las rifle onto her.
I know how to take risks.
Do you require...
There's no waste time with
Because
pleasantries.
that, like,
Is there money to be made?
it's a machine pistol instead of a submachine gun. And there is a difference, because submachine guns have bigger frames and bigger builds, and thus are a little bit more accurate and reliable at longer distances. Not that much. Obviously, they're definitely not going to be an assault rifle at long range, but they're called auto pistols because they are basically a machine pistol. You can also lower their rate of fire, I believe, so that they don't piss bullets like the G18 machine pistol would. Because the G18 pisses ammunition like water.
Doesn't the PPSH also piss ammunition?
The PPSH is a submachine gun, not a machine pistol. And yes, it does. It's a submachine gun that pisses ammunition faster than any of the other SMGs of World War II at the time. What? It had 2 different magazine archetypes. One was a 35 round stick box magazine, and the other was a 71 round drum. And it didn't use the drum as often as you might have been led to believe by fictional media, because the drum actually was harder to lock into place on the gun and was actually more prone to jamming. The only main reason the drum was invented was so that you would be able to fire the damn thing without burning through half a mag in one burst, which is what a lot of their soldiers tended to do, because that thing fired at such a high RPM, it's not even funny. And their soldiers were not properly well trained with submachine guns, so they often held the trigger down too fucking long. Alright, Cassia, what do you wish of the Rogue Trader? Because I'm practically a king in my own ship here. Excuse me. What do you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual... Okay, she's... I wish to look again, and once again, at the eyes of the man whose fame is so great that it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Urek 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, Leonidas, the person the whole Expanse and Calixis sector are talking about. And now, a rogue trader as well. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded so much with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants. Especially my valet. Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during my journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me like a cloak of amber.
In other words, he's either your best friend, or you sleep with him behind closed doors. Yeah, I was gonna say, the guy is like her life attendant.
But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis to perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red.
Why do you refuse red paint?
Uwe will give of his blood before the ritual, as always.
That's disturbing. Hey, look, lady, I'm a sanguimancer, and I can tell you that blood magic is handy, but, you probably shouldn't practice that casually if you don't need to. It can kill the people you use it on. What? That's not the only way she navigates, actually. It's a little bit... It goes a little bit deeper than that. Yes, I know. And it's usually tied to the house they come from, as well as some of their personal habits as to what exactly they do in order to navigate the warp.
Oh, by the way, they added a horde mode to Dark Tag.
Cool.
And apparently that's a really cool looking Bustroyan Firstborn cosmetics. Available at the top door metaphors.
Okay.
If you don't remember, the Bustroyan Firstborn, they're the ones who wear the big Russian hats.
Huh. I don't know the Vostroyan Firstborn. I need to study those guys. I apologize to anybody looking for a lot of lore in the 40K universe. I know a fair bit, but there's always more shit, it seems like, that I discover every day that I had no fucking clue about and probably needed to know. Yeah, there's lore for your boots, there's lore for what shines them, there's lore for what comes out of your ass, there's lore for what comes out of your mouth. It really just depends on what you want to discuss in terms of lore, but there's lore for everything. I mean, there's lore for how a rogue trader is supposed to conduct their business. Sorry, I gotta clean my glasses. Ew. There we go. Alright. I love how I could give my Voxmaster 5 lashes for this bullshit and it's not even her fault. You really can be a colossal bastard in this universe. Hey, are you alright in there? Soul-shredding screams. Alright. I forgot that she kills her servants in the process of activating a navigation ritual. Oops.
Have a friendly reminder that 40K is still a grim dark universe.
I mean...
By the way, did you say you got XCX for 7?
Why is it always business with you, Vigdis? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? I love this game's sense of humor. I'm pretty sure the remark is hysterical. What? Oh, the navigator left her quarters. I forgot, yeah. I forgot this happens. You want to go to the prison planet before we go to the other planet that we're heading to, that we normally go to? Okay. Hit a button. By the way, you can romance Lady Cassia.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Well, I was about to say you can technically romance everyone, but that's not entirely true.
Yeah, no, you can't romance everybody. You can, however, romance some characters. I have looked it up. There's a more limited option of proper romances than you think there are. Normally, in most games that I have the option of romancing, I don't do it unless I find myself particularly drawn to a certain character. And that's just because romance is such a small part of the game. It's not why I'm here. It's nice to have, I guess, as an option for people who care about, but I don't really give a shit about that sort of thing. People who watch me play Mass Effect will know, because I didn't really romance anybody until Mass Effect 3, and it was largely just because I didn't fucking think about it, number one. And two, I only romanced Liara really because, to show off that you could. Not even because I cared that much. And I like Liara a lot. It pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Your only attendant is your valet from Urak 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
That last statement was actually kind of a lie. It's not a lie of maliciousness, though.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Lady, have you seen what you do to people? Insulted or no, that statement would be valid regardless of your feelings. Sorry.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read
Don't
on one
like
of the
the girl
shelves,
tally.
and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Rev, when it comes to Tally, my problem with romancing Tally is that Tally spends her entire life in a fucking environment suit. And every time I try to imagine what romance with somebody with an environment suit like that, it gets extremely complicated, convoluted, and very uncomfortable. So
Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course.
that's normally how I
Most
look
of
at
the
Tally
works
as a
within had to do
sister.
with
I
scholarly
don't.
disciplines of some
I don't
sort or
see her
another.
as somebody to
Only in my
romance
sparse
really
moments of
that
respite
way.
was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Hey lady, I don't know if you noticed, but I have a psychic shield hardwired into the back of my fucking skull. I may not be a navigator, but I am a warp-infused mutant just like you are.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable
I would love
ocean
to
of
see
emotions.
through her eyes for just
There are
5
so
minutes.
many of them.
Because that
that I can
sounds
barely
really
see
interesting,
the
what the hell
pure
she
white
sees somehow.
sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station.
Right.
Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Yurak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing. Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave? Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but Tally isn't that thick. Like, a fair bit of that is probably actually her Enviro suit.
Alright. Yes. I seek to master its interface. Oh shit, this is the officer that's demanding my audience with me. Weapon. Cool. Ah, crackhead grenades. Alright. This sequence. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized presence on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a high-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrilla Vent, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. Speak, Lieutenant. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted. And the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Werserian, and to intervene on what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. There's insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me? I would not deem it a problem worthy of the Rogue Trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. Some 30 years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the Rogue Trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the Rogue Trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush a rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did all this even start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you a condensed version. It all began when enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened the investigation. No heretics had been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Where does the Seneschal fall into this? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the Rogue Trader's attention is not distracted for trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live,
Not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. And you were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Wessarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for the entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force.
Abelard, what do you have to say to all this?
I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins.
What is Depot 4?
Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It's home to the clans of general laborers. They're not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They're an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now, more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We could have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It's located in one of the most populated lower decks. And everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors.
Master-at-Arms? The ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Wessarian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced.
Mistress Sauerback, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit.
This probably wouldn't happen if you didn't keep mistreating people. Yeah! That's kind of the thing. Abelard's men did a lot of shit that he honestly didn't actually order them to do.
Sauerback, explain yourself. The ship's regulations state that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers. And yet it is no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Wessarian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's order. I notice a pattern in these actions. Abelard, do you wish to respond?
Mistress Sauerback, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism to those who merited none?
None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the priority of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine their discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officers' deck, handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order. I see.
Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose.
I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally.
Praise the Emperor! Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on sophomoric. Please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you.
Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident.
This is gonna involve shooting, ain't it? No, but it very easily can. You can easily solve this problem without killing anybody or without getting anyone killed. But it can also very easily result in somebody dying. Hit a button, Alan. It largely depends on, like, how you choose to handle this. Those guys just threw fucking acid vials at him.
I've heard some shit about copper.
Alright, Alan, show me where the items are that you found.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh, go deal with the...
This is intriguing.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax,
Okay.
old man. Going for a stroll on...
Oh. It was waiting for him.
By the way, there's an RPG coming out next month called Expedition 33.
Oh.
Turn-based RPG.
Hmm. Alright.
It's coming down on Xbox.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. So, more or less what's happening here is the people on a lot of the lower decks of various Rogue Trader ships, I don't even have to look this up to tell you, most of them are not treated very well. They're peasants, they're rabble, they're disposable, they're expendable, they're replaceable, and they're not cared for. So, yeah, the enforcers have been, and this is kind of gonna reveal it, this bit of dialogue here. They keep turning the heat off to entire bays a week at a time, which makes people get sick and freeze. And 2 children died from inflammation in their lungs due to this issue. So the strikers have had enough. So the enforcers are attacking everybody, even though, basically, with their behavior, even though nobody has been proven a heretic except the guy who got killed. They're perfectly within their rights to do this, according to the rules and laws, but it's sadistic and cruel and entirely unnecessary. And Argenta also is incredibly depressed because children died. The Googaw that they found on the dead drunkard. These people don't even know what a fucking cultist amulet is. If you want an idea of how well educated most of these people actually are, the correct answer is not well at all. They haven't even been visited by a lot of the clergy that exist on this ship for years. So now we're asking Abelard, did you know what they were doing? I authorized use of all necessary measures used to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers, however, were not reported to me. Yeah. In other words, he told them, I trust you guys, take care of this, and their response was, let's just disable the heating randomly in certain sectors to try and force out people who are Chaos heretics. Oh, 2 children died. I don't care. I'm going to keep doing it. And when we ask Sourback what the hell this is about, she basically thinks that these people only ever understand violence. And if you pass an awareness test here, these people did not know that you got attacked on your way here, and they're shocked. However, you can also basically tell they're being honest. And this old woman is basically trying to demand that the enforcers be gone and they're not armed, and that they be given armaments and their own weapons, which, I'm not going to do that. None of these people have weapons training. That would be incredibly stupid.
Yep. Not to mention, it can lead to potential situations where they shoot at anyone. They might
Yeah, and it's not and that's actually a point that several of the mob also make to Nan. And it's very easy to coerce these people into accepting that that is not what needs to happen. We'll fix the enforcers as a problem, and in return, you guys better find out if there's any more Chaos heretics. That's all I care about.
Like I said, we'll keep the businesses kind of at
Yeah, that's what I did. They can have the rest of their demands, but I'm not giving them guns, and I'm not sending the enforcers totally away from here for the rest of their time on the ship. It's more like a megacity, really, because your average Rogue Trader ship has anywhere, I think, between 8,000 to 10,000 people on it at a time. And most of that is just crew and staff. That's not even security. Not nearly as big. They would have a crew of maybe 800 to 1,000 people. If you're lucky. And those are the bigger ships. Your average explorer exploration vessel, like the Enterprise, typically was, usually had a crew, I think, of about 400 to 600. Maybe more, but not by very much. You have to remember that a lot of the stuff in 40K is like giga size the sci-fi setting. It needs to be bigger. So a lot of this is very big.
I also learned that apparently the Staples are getting some new minis soon. So that's something to look forward to.
Hey, nice. All right, Alan.
Rush not dawdle.
Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff?
We should deal with this.
What did you find in there?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Cool.
The Pixel remasters are on the entire Pixel. It's like
The Pixel Remaster collection of OG Final Fantasies games?
I always keep my options open.
Oh. Okay, try again. Hey Alan, I found another valve. I was gonna say, I just opened the door. There's a lot of stuff in here. What are goods in here? Machine right set and some sellables.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You know, I genuinely forgot Square Enix published the Life is Strange series.
I think Square Enix would like to forget that they published those.
I know there are like 4 games in the series, man. I don't think there's gonna be here for games.
I remember somebody telling me that one of them was just one of the worst games ever.
I never cared for the series.
I don't know, I've never played them, so I can't verify any of that bullshit.
There's
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, I forgot. Stargate's also set up the power watch simulator. Alright, get ready.
Alright, hold on.
Power watch simulator. You guys describe it on set.
Yeah.
Is that ready good now? I forget.
I don't know. I don't play Outriders. Show me, Alan.
I remember it was really buggy on early. Remember the review guy who had it
I always have a backup plan.
Power watch simulator Warhammer 40K. That's funny.
Rev actually plays that.
Again, want to walk off Land Raider terms and
Just as I planned.
3 force grenades, which deal energy damage. And they also knock enemies around. 2 crackhead grenades. And 3 melta charges and 3 multi-keys. Dude, that's a really good pack of items. Yeah, you did. Everything is out to get humanity in 40K. Fox is playing, he's not playing anything. He's looking through Steam's list of sale items, and 40K Power Wash Simulator is a thing.
I'm actually on Xbox. There's a Square publisher sale going.
Let us not dawdle.
I might have to look at that on Steam, because I still have Christmas Steam credits to spend.
I thought you'd like that little.
I don't know if it's
I do. That was really cool.
I don't know if the sale is also on Steam.
Thank you for that, Alan, because...
There is another one that we will get later once
Right. Oh. Wow. Yeah, holy shit. So you want us to go to a prison planetoid, my dear captain? Well, let's go kill prisoners. I'm not an amoral psychopath. You are for not doing it with me. No, I'm kidding. Hit a button, Alan. Those are just syllables. Alright, we need to level up all of these characters that we've got here. You hear me, Alan? We gotta level people the fuck up! Excuse me. Tut.
Yeah, basically it's like gameplay-wise, it's like Hades.
Huh. Alright. I'm kind of interested in Hades with co-op, I'm not gonna lie.
Rise to the top, or
Should
get
I
left in
divine
the
our next
dust.
step?
Whatever word you want to use there.
What are you doing after the stream? I don't know yet. Earlier today I was grinding a whole lot of mastery on Castlevania Portrait of Ruin while I was fucking around on that on my DS. Just because I kind of want to see what happens to a lot of the weapons as they get upgraded.
Oh, it's called 33 Immortals.
33 Immortals. I might have to look into that.
33 Immortals is a co-op action roguelike with 33 players. Play a damn soul and rebel against God's final judgment. Pick up and raid, cooperate to survive for its monsters, defeat massive bosses, and face the wrath of God and help inspire your eternal life.
That sounds hilarious and terrifying. Alan, how's leveling up your characters going?
Keep your wits about you.
It's going.
So, I tried Smite 2.
My warp sight reveals something.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a trap all the way over there. How did you regret playing Smite 2, Fox?
Regret that I spent money. Put it this way. It's like the exact freaking same as Smite 1, it's about slightly prettier. And none of the games care.
So, Smite 1.2. Got it.
Pretty much. I regret that I spent money. Or that game got fucking green.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, high red. The other hand, I did play this really fun
Oh, great! There's been a prison riot! Yay! Except it's being led by the prison warden. Cool! Why the fuck is he doing this? Okay. Why is the warden leading this riot?
Could not tell ya.
Okay, it sounds like he's a greedy fucktard. Oh! That's that guy's wife, or fiance. Holy shit.
Is there money to be made?
The Whispers told me how.
A trap right off the bat. How hilarious. I already disabled it. Idira has some skill at that for some reason.
Over there.
No, I haven't listened to the speech of Sanguinius quite yet. Hang on.
Sometimes
I'm sorry, Rev.
I wonder to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
What do we have here?
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
Back.
Idira, could you be less of an asshat? What? What's wrong?
Always keep your eye on the price.
What? Oh, great.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Surrender to the dark powers!
Can I not move my characters? I guess not. Oh, cute. And I heard somebody mention they serve the ruinous powers! Chaos Heresy! It's time to purge, baby! Well, I guess it's Abelard's turn, despite the ambush. Alright, Alan, murder hobo. Go stab somebody. Oh my god, these guys have like no hit points. Are these guys actually supposed to be dangerous? Well, there's one. Is that a traitor guard? Oh, Grenadier Guard. Oh shit.
These ruby flashes are choking.
You cock! Alright, Alan. Get to work. Oh. Oh, that guy pissed me off.
Strike is a prayer.
Alan, I am Alistair Valance, and I approve of this response. And you can still put a bullet in somebody's face. Oh, come on, Argenta. Yeah, she killed one of them, and
Guides me.
yeah, he has to lose a turn standing up. Are you kidding me? He fucking kicked you in the chest?
To the weak.
They keep kicking you and you keep parrying them.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
What? Yeah, hey Alan, you want to see the price that they paid for doing that though?
As duty demands.
But of course, be gone.
That. Now they're all dead, including the Grenadier. You good? You good?
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Alan, they're the only two people left for me to attack.
Here's my perfect moment.
Here, I'll jump you ahead so you can do it now.
Reduced to death.
Oh my god, yes! One of them... No, on my screen you decapitated one of them and cut his arm off. The other one, you cut his leg off. What? Oh, there's a nimble prisoner hiding over there.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, a surprisingly large amount.
My gut tells me it's
And
a
he's
bad
out of
idea.
range of my character because I had to give you that turn. I didn't see him either until you ran over to him. I was like, why are we still in conflict? Alright, Alan, beat his ass. I said beat his ass. There you go, use your skills. Yeah, you almost hit Abelard with it, though. Oh! Holy shit. Right in the face!
Let us not dawdle.
I'm good. I'm back in it. What happened? Oh, we only got one face up. You're dead. You're mine.
Serrated mono knife.
Look at that chainmail.
Ooh, that's good armor. The Grenadier Captain had a stub revolver. And he still had a leftover force grenade when he died.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you.
Take it.
Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
Yeah, we have to use light armor.
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
I found a hidden goods cache in a
always have
wall.
backup plan.
Jesus Christ! Prisoner shank, 4 to 18 melee damage. Improved auto pistol. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of want that serrated mono knife, but I don't know if it would be more useful to Abelard or not. Do you think it would? It does 7 to 15. What is he doing now with his chainsword? Okay, it doesn't have the cleave you like. Okay, then fine. I guess I have a melee weapon now. That's
Keep
my
your
style
wits
anyway.
About you.
I like that. I've got a pistol and a dagger, and I will kill people. I can also make people burn alive with my mind.
I always get the job done.
Hey, I just unlocked a door. Prison guard key.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Uh-huh. The forces of chaos corrupted these guys. I'm on the way.
Just as I planned.
More bitches, you say? I heard more corpses. Bones in the ocean by the longest johns. Have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Damn! Wow! So these guys kind of got forced into the murder house. Ha! Ha! Introducing 3 meals a day made that guy stark raving mad. What the fuck? Huh. Jesus Christ. So the head of the new warden gave everybody 3 meals a day instead of just 1. Stopped the guards from punching everyone in the face. Compiled a list of people who actually worked really well.
hearing this?
Yeah, I heard the cat.
Don't be such a whiner.
Yeah, he's begging for attention. He wants you to pet him. Alright, I'll let you live, dude, as long as you deliver on your promise. If you don't, be aware I'll kill you. It would be a heretical decision to kill them. Or to let them leave, but it would be a dogmatic decision to kill them. Okay, well, welcome to the iconoclast decision, where I don't kill you and put you on my ship so that I can use you later.
I always keep my
What'd you
eyes
find in here?
open.
Lasgun I'm not really concerned about. Those guys had on the lasgun I'm not
Prevails.
the lasgun I'm not too concerned about.
Success.
The bomb that just went off in your face a little bit more. Oh wow, okay. I found a stub revolver called Foe Hammer. Does 9 to 14 damage. Saturated cape. Hey, damn it, I wasn't done looking at that. Saturated cape. When the wearer uses Endurance, they immediately remove one of their effects on them in the following order. Burning, Toxin, and Bleeding. Hey, Abelard, I found a new fucking cape for you, bro. Diviner's Staff requires divination. The wielder of this staff gains consign.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, that's a divination.
I have a nose for
Did you want something?
Alright, hold on. That divination staff, can she wield that? Yeah, she could wield that. Okay, I'll give her the divination staff. And then we need to head to the main level, you said now, Alan? Okay. Now we can build a bridge.
Hard to believe the Legend of Heroes series has been going since 2004.
So with this fight, Mitch, if we kill the,
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
all it's gonna do is respawn in a different area with the magnified.
Okay, so we need to destroy those first? So, what about the door that was to our left before we came down here? So we'll just grab those on the way. Back up. Yeah, and probably dead. Oh no, he's not dead. A heartfelt talk, my ass. Oh, jeez.
Your arrogance will be
This
your
guy is a real fucking loon. Unholy lens. There are 1, 2, 3. 3 unholy lenses. I am so far away I can't get to cover right away on my very first turn. Yeah, I could. Awoken prisoners, guards. The guards are the only ones that it looks like are worth worrying about. The prisoners are fucking garbage. Okay. Alright, let's start with all of the necessary violence. Would Evangelion fit 40k? I don't know enough about Evangelion to really answer that question, honestly.
Faith shields me.
Probably not. Well, actually, maybe. What? Yay, we are. Holy shit. This.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm gonna kill 2 enemies and curse the third one who survived it. Yep. And then you are gonna get an extra turn, Alan, so that you can open fire on somebody. Please do that. Preferably the guard. One of the guards would be an ideal target in my opinion. Because the guards have laser rifles, they're the only ones that are actually dangerous.
Your end was inevitable.
Oh, you blew that guy's head off! God damn, dude, that was sick. Alright, Abelard's turn to be a murder hobo. Really? What did the doctor tell you? That you were dead in 48 hours? Tom Jones syndrome? What the fuck is that? Was that an attempt at a dad joke? Apparently. Because I don't know who the fuck Tom Jones is. No, I don't know who he is what I said. Oh.
Death to non-believers!
Oh. Okay.
Anything is?
Oh, God. Oh, my psychic powers can damage that. Okay.
Was that you? Or... anything else? I'm not so sure.
It sounds like Evangelion could actually fit 40k. To an extent. Damn! I was hoping you'd hit more than one person with that burst. Oh well. It happens. Damn! Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Chaos ties me.
How dare you?
Yeah, can you nail those laser gunners all the way over there? Damn! Alright. You didn't even have to build up your buffs on that motherfucker. Good God. Well, you nuked that ice hole. I see a pebbles, and I know just what she doing.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
She's always being a goober.
I'll see to it personally.
Whoa. My controller was freaking out there.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I don't have enough fucking action points.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, for some reason it's saying I don't have enough action points to do that.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you think you're funny.
Who, if not me?
Not this scryer's job. On it.
No, it doesn't, but I couldn't move her either. You mean like that? How the fuck does a ring on my finger that fires a single laser blast per combat hit harder than her psychic shriek? Yeah, no, that man is dead. That man is dead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alan, kill him. Now. Yup, he did. Alright, I'm okay with it.
If I may.
And now Abelard can murder the awoken prisoner, and it'll just be us and Captain Douche Nozzle over there. Oh no, my 2 temporary hit points. Your character, Seth, looks like 40k's equivalent of a nerd. Shut the fuck up, Rev. Also, I'm a psyker, so I am 40k's equivalent of a nerd. I thought I looked like somebody who was trying to play rogue in a sci-fi setting, but I look like a fantasy rogue.
Cover me!
Yay! The press smell, okay. Captain von Duschenbach Schnitzel. Oh my god! Yeah, you might need to get a little closer, Alan. At least with her. Can Alexio hit it from here? Hit the lens. Oh my god, you one-shot the lens! You one-shot the lens. Wow.
Let's get to it. Who wants some more?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I have to get around the side so that I can actually hit that lens. God damn it. Well, that's fine. We'll make it work.
What is this foreboding?
I'm gonna go shout in that man's ear.
Right now.
What? Why did a blue horror just spawn? Why did I shout at the enemy? Okay, the shout worked, but Idira is dead. And a blue horror spawned. Why did that happen? No! The veil wasn't torn at all. That's why I want to know why that happened. What the actual fuck? Hello, Pebbles. Come here, baby. Come here. There you go. Here's your lap. There you go. Come on.
That
Pebbles,
was a
please
waste
be
of a
careful.
medikit.
Over penetration. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I want to know why Adira died because I cast a psychic spell on the boss. Does he have some kind of ability that does that? If he does, why didn't it activate when I did it to him with the lidless eye? Yeah, no, there's nothing that's on him that explains why that happened.
I've faced worse than this.
Okay. Move Argenta, I guess. You can move her. She's got movement points. You just can't fight with her. Come here, baby. Come back here. Alright, Alan, I guess our new target is this blue horror so that he doesn't kill me. Can you adjust your position so that we're not in the direct shot? Are you sure you can't move back away into a different angle slightly and still fire at him? Oh. That's why I was asking if you could move backwards and do that. Fucking hell. Great. Pebbles, come here.
Best defense is a good offense.
Dick Chen. Kuktikian? Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot more manageable.
Don't let your guard down.
Swing at me. Jesus!
I'll make it happen.
Alan, I can still give you that turn. Yeah, I probably should have given you the shot first. If we kill this thing, it's not like the boss is going to be able to kill me. Oh, yep, there it goes. Problem solved. Okay. Okay, he parried. Good.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Why did Adira die? Like, she just randomly dropped dead from activating that spell. That shouldn't have insta-killed her. There wasn't anywhere near enough warp phenomena. Well, you did parry him, to be fair. It's alright. We don't want to kill him too fast anyway. He'll just revive if we do it before we destroy the lens. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter that you didn't hit him. What? Abelard? What?
horrors of the warp. It happened because of the blue horror that spawned. Okay. Is she under the same problem? No. She's not debuffed by it. I don't know, I feel like you overcomplicated that joke, Rev. Slightly with that last name. Cocked chemo. That just... It sounds so awkward. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll take care of this over here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's as good as done.
At least your parry isn't fucked up by that. Yes! Max damage! I'm gonna try. God damn it, I rolled minimum damage that time.
I won't stand for it.
I'm disappointed in myself.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll work,
show you
but
why
I can do this.
navigators are feared.
Give myself a bonus turn. I wonder, will my fire ability work on this? Yes, it will.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, that's the last of the Unholy Lens.
Let's make some opportunities.
Alright, Abelard should be freed of the... There you go. Of his negative stats now. Alright, Alan, mow this motherfucker down!
Never stood a chance. Let us not dawdle.
Hey, we saved Yvain Winterscale! What the fuck have they done to you? Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I can't say I recommend it. Don't worry, pal. We'll get you something to let you see again. Oh yeah, let's just kill him because that wouldn't be a bad. That wouldn't. You know, he's totally warp inflicted. Just murder him.
Keep your wits about you.
Noble sword. That's not a bad weapon. Yes. Because that has the cleave you like. Precise laze pistol. That's a decent weapon. My negotiator's better. Improved armored body glove. Cool. More Ratobi pattern laze guns. Ah, what? Oh, no. Oh, joy.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh, I found some goods. Oh, that guy had just a standard stub revolver. What's inside here? Some goods. Oh! Alan, I found 2 fire grenades and a force grenade.
I always keep my options open.
And some more sellables. Somebody's conveyor belt.
I always get the job done.
And somebody died in here from poison gas.
Just as I planned.
Okay, let's level up. Okay, I need to be level 19 or level 14. I probably need to be level 14 for that. I got an improved light armored body glove. Fuck yeah!
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, well, we killed the psycho who corrupted and took over a penal colony. We destroyed a host of chaotic heretics. And we looted the place for a whole bunch of items. I am having fun. Live action Zelda film in the works by Sony and Nintendo. Sony makes me nervous. Nintendo, though, is pretty dogmatic with their properties, so I don't think it'll be bad. I think at worst, we're probably going to get a Mario movie version of Zelda's film, which at the worst would be fine. Ooh. My chair almost fell over. God damn it! Alright, I'll be right back.
Let us not dawdle.
Good, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, where did my fucking camera go? Why did my camera take me all the way over here? Whoa. I don't know. Alright. Hang on, there's items in here. What? Oh. What if I wanna...
Always keep your eye on the price.
What are you thinking, Alan? What? Oh, that was a activation switch for a trap. It was.
Now, is that the spider project we did in the Underworld Planet? I suppose we do it because that brings sort of the Avalar to be a
Uh-huh. Well, my servitors are behaving oddly. Yeah. Sacred cults? Okay. I was gonna say, I know this definitely didn't happen before. Damn! 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 Okay. Is there a reason they felt need to soak the carpet on my goddamn halls with blood? Fancy weirdo cultists, yeah.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
I get my own personal psychos? Alan, why didn't you tell me this sooner?
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenants of the web will purify their souls.
Oh my god. They're all Voidborn.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voidveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We
So that's her
have woven
model,
the bays of this
artwork.
ship together
Damn.
with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread to corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
It's definitely a chaos statement of some kind.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs. Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma, the tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously. We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise? The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
They even call me a Domin. The fucking BDSM sadism vibes I'm getting off of these ladies is incredible.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
I'd rather the sadism part be taken away.
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Okay.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
Cabela has a remarkable background. As a death cult assassin, she can use a special ability called Raining Blood. When used, it causes the targets of her next melee to explode in bursts of blood, covering the floor and enemies behind the target. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Cabela can also use a special throwable consumable item known as a blood vial to spill even more blood on the battlefield. Cabela is a blade dancer. Blade dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters that devastate enemies using two special attacks: Blade Dance and Death from Above. Blade Dance allows a blade dancer to make several light strikes against random adjacent targets. If there's only one adjacent target, all strikes are directed towards that target. If two swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer deals significantly more strikes. Death from Above allows Blade Dancer to swiftly leap to a selected cell and upon landing deal damage to all adjacent targets. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. Blade Dancer gains charges by killing their enemies. The Blade Dancer's main characteristics are weapon skill, agility, and strength. Weapon skill enhances melee attacks and defense in close combat. Agility enhances dodge chance and makes abilities more efficient. For example, increasing the number of strikes made with Blade Dance. Strength increases damage dealt with swords. Note, most of Blade Dancer's abilities can only be used with a sword equipped. Some abilities available through progression cost wounds instead of AP as well. Yeah.
I serve the ruinous powers!
The strike and the cleave are not going to kill this man.
As honor ordains.
But
I cannot serve you in this way. As the tenants demand.
or I can apparently fuck it up.
As honor ordains, killing brings me no pleasure.
I couldn't get that far.
Only the faithful will
Yeah.
ascend. The Sire's song guides.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Chaos guides me. Ah!
That's not what I did, but okay.
Trust me.
We bring deliverance. The true believers will inherit all.
He killed his friend trying to hit her. Juicy. God damn it. I can't leap
The
far enough to get
shadows will
close enough
be
to him.
done. As honor ordains.
The angel will reward us.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
All right. Wow. Oh, round 2, are we? Okay.
I will set them free.
Yep. All right.
As honor ordains. The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Jesus!
As the tenants demand. Caught by the whip. Trust me.
Okay. Wow, all right. God damn.
Come, the other side awaits.
Jesus, all right. Okay. I like it. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's happening. Wow. Your lordship, spinners of the blood-spun web are watching, tracking, and killing von Valancius' enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have a good reason. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin, the enforcers of the blood-spun web, for we share... The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train and driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know how what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now? But that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the blood-spun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. Just wow. Okay. I have heard, though only at a distance, the prayers the spinners offer up to him. I have seen how their deeds fill the people's hearts with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath. The blood-spun web's loyalty to the Emperor is without question, as is their willingness to lay down their lives in the fight against the archenemy. Although Lady Theodora never granted the cult an audience or brought a spinner into her retinue, she respected the blood-spun web and approved of its mission.
It is strange. Their shadowy forms are swathed in darkness, yet a radiant light burns within them like a scarlet flame. I think it is a good sign. It is rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among servants of the faith.
Alright, well, she's got skills and I want them, so, and I can always use an extra murder hobo, so. Welcome to the murder hobo gang, Madam of Violence, Death, and slicing everybody open so that they bleed all over stuff. Yeah, her face doesn't look that bad, but there's cuts all over it. The only problem that I have with these guys is that they're basically one step away from being corn worshippers. Their obsession with shedding blood could very easily lead them down Korn's path of murder and death. Wonder if she's infected with other people's blood. I mean, probably. Oh. Okay, a member of the Bloodspun Web wants us to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to me. Should go down to the depths of his flagship and search for this temple. With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not a fitting place for his lordship. Forspoke. What do you mean?
The greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspawn web, the Emperor's Tarot. Only his chosen servants may earn permission to rain blood upon the cards to perform a reading and see the portents of the future, shadows of the past, or tangles of the present. However, the secrets of his tarot are not for the ears of lay people to hear. I cannot tell you more. Not here, not now. The Vizier. Okay, love of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. The first spinner is old. His abode is in the temple beneath the flagship's freight line. He has not left the lower decks in decades. Even a short journey could sunder the spirit from his ancient body. Okay, so this man is literally so fucking old. It seems she wants to live, since she seems to lick it off her blade. Oh, God. Okay. The matriarch spider. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, she's a few things. All right then. Yeah, let me go into my fucking inventory. Oh my God!
Yeah, now you see why I give it to Abelard. And look at those two abilities, the two different types of brutal strike. Look at the AoE for that shit.
Oh my unholy God. Well, Abelard is not gonna want for another weapon. Alright. Cabela, I am going to put the noble sword in your offhand so you have 2 weapons, dear. And I need to level her up as well. What is she wearing for armor? Light Spinner's breastplate. It's... Okay. I guess it's better than nothing, but it's not armor to write home about either. Okay, the character wearing this armor receives a 50% dodge bonus against average enemies of attacks in this chapter. Their armor reduces incoming attacks by 10%. Base armor property plus agility bonus %, dodge and parry against melee attacks. Extra property plus 5 agility. Alright. I am intrigued. Let the depression roll in. Oh my God. Can you, like, not
be incredibly depressed today. Ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus. Voidborn characters can instead use the intelligence bonus if it is higher. Oh. She's got some good skills. I'm gonna do Veil of Blades on that one. May as well enhance her athletics. Yup, nope, that's gonna permanently augment her damage. She has high demolition rating? Oh my god. Okay. That was worth it. Alright, so now I can... Now I can head inside my actual ship, right, Alan? Or do I need to talk to Abelard to go down there? Freight line, void ship shrine, astropathic chapel. Okay, she said it was beneath the freight line. Is that where we need to go in order to trigger this? Okay. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to continue the main story of the game then? Then we have to do this now. Oh. Oh, so you want to go to the chapel. Why not?
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper.
This is the Astropathic
I'm just
Chapel. Is this not where you wanted to go to
passing
see the priest?
So you lots can calm down.
Alright. Well, we'll at least explore this area and pick up any stray items that are lying around.
Success is the only outcome I accept. That's how it's done.
Okay. Who do I need to talk to? This guy? It's like... Okay.
I always keep my options open. Just as I planned.
Yay!
Success is the only outcome I always get the job done.
What the fuck? I have Netflix, I have Prime, yes, both. Oh, wow. Okay. Just
Rise to
random
the top, or get
burnt
out
to
of
ash.
here, you'll find me.
I will. I found a chest of goods, and they're sellables. Receive the decoded reports. Alright, where are the decoded reports?
Have a backup plan.
Or do I have to go back to the bridge for that? I love the music in the background. It's so 40K. Astartes? No, I hadn't heard about that.
Keep your wits about you.
Is that all that's here?
Just as I planned.
Okay.
Now there's a little puzzle to this for this to work.
Okay.
That's how it's done. This could be an opportunity.
Okay.
Let us not dawdle. That will lead us to fortune. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
I can't push the button again. No. Okay. Yeah, that was the right one on another one of those. That was also correct.
Fate and
Blood is my whispers crave entertainment. Say no more.
The one in the middle or the one on top?
Did I mention
The web serves.
Let's not waste time with
Nope,
pleasantries.
damn it.
The dead
Should I divine our next step?
I did it wrong. Okay, I know
Did you
which
want
button to hit
something
next
that
then.
torments you. Follow my steps.
So do yours in your order.
The web.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Is there money to be made?
Alan? The Maledictum? Alan? Oh.
Fate and
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. I am your...
My whisper.
The web.
I know how to
Okay.
take risks.
Okay. That one.
Rise to the top.
Whisper.
I'll
How
get
may
left
I
in the
serve the
dust.
dynasty? I'll warn you if I hear
Let's not
anything.
waste time with pleasantries. What a peculiar thing.
What is that? Unquenchable Fury. That's a nasty little mace.
I will lead us to fortune.
Alright. So is that the little thing to do here? Oh, I can also offer a prayer. Uh-huh.
I always get the job done. I always keep my options open.
Okay. So I can open the reliquary now? Do you remember how to solve the puzzle? Big ass warp tear in space that was stopped by Cadia.
You ready?
Yes.
So the first question. The first one is still up.
Okay.
The second question will be blood. The third will be weakness. And the fourth is purity.
Missionary Oath.
And that's the item.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Trying to find it. Here it is. Once for combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn immediately, granting all allies 1 extra turn with 1 AP. Okay. So basically all allies get a free extra shot. I'll slap that on Idira for now.
I always have a backup plan.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Something about the orphans? Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, I went out of my way to not say that particular one.
Dust.
It's okay. That's what I did too. Alright. Let's head to the Astropath Shrine. Or the Astropath Chapel.
But yeah, just these like small little, like these very small little side quests. I mean, it helps get you some net. I can't speak English.
It helps snag a little bit of EXP. And yeah, and it's also netting me a few nifty little tools. English, motherfucker, are you speaking? Oh, Mr. Vaish. Vaish.
Keep my options open.
Okay. Yeah, it's Cadia, not Cadia, even though it looks like it would be Cadia. Nya. God damn it, Rev. You are the third person I have managed to piss off merely by uttering that word that way. Rev. He's one of the people watching the stream.
What'd you do?
I pronounced Cadia as Cadia again.
I'm gonna slap my cat.
Huh? Yeah, I think I don't know how I did either because, I don't know. It doesn't hurt to try pronouncing it right. Do you have any idea how many names I have to pronounce from various people throughout the course of my time at Harbor Freight? Just, yeah. I hate you, Alan. Okay. Oh look, the high factotum. It wasn't about helping the children. The problem was that he helped the children and there was leftover money, and he took the money for himself. That was what pissed me off. The game really wants me to make Heretical my subtype, and I'm not going to do it. There, I've dealt with the defective servitors. Ha 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 ha! I love how you can just crack jokes at the Vox Master's expense all the time. There's no reason for you to do it, it's just... I assumed you never heard of Cadia. Sir, I've played, I played a little bit of Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, and the prologue to that was the Fall of Cadia, first of all. And second of all, I have played Space Marine 2, where you fight alongside Cadian Imperial Guard forces. So, I kind of have to have heard of the Cadians to some degree. Yes, it did. The Cadia, let it be known that Cadia fell before the Imperial Guard did on that day. Oh, fuck. Don't ask questions. I made a mistake, that's all. I may or may not have forgotten about a thread of that information. Your fuckers needs more fuckers. Alright. How the fuck do these guys hide the path to their temple on a ship? I know how big this place is, but come on, man. I feel like you'd map enough compartments eventually. Being assigned here almost seems like exile. What did you do? I love the fucking dialogue in this game. What do you know about these death cultists? Not much, other than the fact that they kill people. Can I temporarily leave this compartment?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yes, I can. Okay, so we can go back to the. So we need to go back to the shrine.
I don't know, do we?
Alan, I'm going to punch you in the face. Through the fucking call. I'm gonna reach my hand through cyberspace just to punch you. God damn it, Alan! Why did you start talking to those people? Or to that guy? Cool. Alright, let's go back to the freight line. I want to find out more about this murder cult. Don't worry, I'll travel across the ocean and smack him with a shovel for you, Alan. Oh my god. Liz, you hit me with a shovel, and I'm going to take that shovel, and I'm going to actually cripple you. She said, dude, don't worry. I'll travel across the ocean to smack him with a shovel for you, Alan. I am crippled. You'll be crippled for more reasons than just pain. I can't be any more crippled. Oh my god, Alan, no. Yes, I do.
Keep your
That's how I know you'd kill me for a Klondike bar. No, no, you have to kill me for a Klondike bar. Is that blood? It can't be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the Rogue Trader came in. Void, take me! The captain will have our heads! Just send a cake in his mail that explodes. What the fuck? Explain yourself. Alan, how much violence are we going to run into in there?
But how can one live aboard the flag?
We're going to do it today. We're doing this now, boy! Hey, Medicaid kits. Inspect the Enforcer checkpoint. What did you find? Read what? Oh. Rotting guts of someone unfortunate enough to be flattened by a train, like glistening on the deck. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Well, there's another fucking blood trail. I found a ladder.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I want this. What's in here? Stacks of ration cards?
An expected result.
And we all leveled up. Wahoo!
I always keep my options open.
They've sent in the poopers. Good fucking God, look at all these people.
What do we have here?
I do what I must.
Somebody hid a whole bunch of stuff in here. Why now?
Just as I planned. This is intriguing.
What'd you find?
Always keep your eye on the price.
What? Oh. Rob Schneider movie for Klondike Bar. This motherfucker has an extortion racket among my goddamn crew about their food? You don't steal their only source of sustenance on my ship!
Keep your wits about you.
Just as I was taught.
I tried to move that and I can't. And because I failed, I guess I won't let you either. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
It didn't... Oh, you got it on? What's back here? A door with loot behind it. Dude! That's an interesting little weapon.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Come on, I think I know where we need to go.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, a lot of sellables. Oh. A lot of sellables and some more ration cards. What the fuck's going on here? Oh. Aww. That's kind of wholesome. I really hope those two don't die very quickly in some horrible manner that we haven't seen yet. Whoa! You already robbed to your heart's content. Uh-huh. This guy is stealing weaponry. And I really don't think I should let him get away with it. Yeah, nobody's stealing weapons on my ship.
Mercy, and I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
Alan, there was a spot of full cover, like right behind where you were standing. That thief leader has 92 fucking hit points. His 4 cronies have between 30 and 33 each. 5. You did... Jesus, you barely did anything! What the fuck? Inspect. They're not juiced up. Their stats are actually kind of shit. Oh! Scrap plating! That's what's happening. They've got a scrap plating feature that allows them to ignore an instance of damage, but it only takes effect so many times. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this fight, honestly. I need to get up. I've been sitting mostly on my ass for 4 hours.
Just a minor setback.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, these guys aren't super juiced up. I think the issue is that they're using scrap plating. Oh, there's a lot of you.
I would that I could. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged, brought by the web. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Aim for the heart next time.
Jesus.
Here we go.
Holy fuck.
There is only death. Yours
Apparently I did.
or mine. I will endure.
My god.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. Who, if not me, another enemy down?
Oh, he died from that. He wasn't supposed to be killed in one hit from that.
I'll see to it personally.
Damn.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. As the tenets demand.
On it.
Alright, Alan, you know what to do. It's fine.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Did he dodge? Or did the attack just do no damage? Scrap plating. He still has a use of it. Yes, it is.
Will do.
What? Excuse me? Scrap plating can block a grenade built for anti-armor? No, no, no. I don't care that that's a game mechanic. That is just straight up cheating.
Anything else?
Yes, I did. I was gonna use it to kill one of those guys and then take down one of the assholes involved and cripple the boss, and the game was like, how about you don't get to do that? How about scrap plating blocks an anti-armor grenade? Like, you've got to be kidding me, man! There's no way! If you'd have charged up to that guy's left-hand side, by the way, you could have executed a brutal attack and hit... Oh, never mind, you can hit the leader there, too. Damn. I am sorry, but no game! Just no! That's not even defensible. He took an anti-armor grenade meant for Space Marines to the face. I don't give a fuck if he's got scrap metal plating covering his body that blocks temporary attacks. That makes no damn sense. That's okay, that's okay. Nothing to lose.
Scared, yeah?
Yeah, and they gave each other a bunch of temporary hit points to cover the scrap plating loss. Yes.
Trust me.
Okay.
As honor or death. Let your soul be purged, caught by the web.
She is a DPS factory of the highest degree, and I love it. Oh god, he's gonna kill
If
her.
this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
I said she's a DPS factory. I didn't say she was good at surviving. And that seems to be her struggle, is she can't live for shit. Yeah, I gave her something else, and I regret giving her that.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. Hey, Alan, snipe somebody. Yeah, they don't have scrap plating anymore, so you should be able to deal a shit ton of damage. Stop whining and get good. This isn't about getting good, okay? That mechanic should be invalidated by anti-armor. It just should. If you're gonna pull a tactics game like this, then this is something that you should consider. And with the sheer amount of attention to detail this game has, I would expect it to fucking consider that when it makes a DLC. That lack of consideration hurts me for no fucking reason. But I'm to pay the price. So, not only that, that is an extremely rare resource. That crack grenade. He has 2 hit points left. That's hilarious.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Yeah, I did. That was literally a bonus turn.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who if not me?
I don't even know what to do in order to save Cabilla's life. No, that's called bad game design. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That was shit game design.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Oh wow, damn, you nearly killed him. Shit.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
She has a chance of killing him, but it's like 1 in 20. That is a much better odd of killing him.
Unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go. Yeah, that was a standard frag.
Not this Scryer's job. I'm not so sure. Will do.
I don't know if you can use a med kit to heal her. I don't even know if it would matter if you did. Oh, wow. Yeah. And you had enough range to hit that guy and kill him afterwards because of that greatsword. Just unlucky he is. I swear sometimes I am. These guys must have some sick loot. How did you miss? Oh, you didn't miss. You just didn't deal any damage. How the fuck? You could run and gun and try again.
You're my emperor.
Out of my way.
My soul
Jesus!
like fire.
Death comes in.
No, he's boosted by that nothing to lose ability, actually. That's what's doing it.
Trust me.
It augments their damage.
My blade whispers your name.
Uh-huh.
I'll see to it personally.
Finish him. God damn it, Argenta. Okay.
I refuse.
Oh, I can't use that on
Accept
myself.
your
Okay.
lot.
Alan, finish him now. Cabela has like a really cool and interesting set of abilities that I apparently am not that good at using.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, he had a bolt pistol! A bunch of standard knives, standard lace pistols, 3 sets of casing, heavy armor chest plates, and a whole bunch of scrap chainmail. The Ripper? Here, I'll take
I
care of this.
always get the job done.
Goods. The Ripper? That was painful.
Keep your wits about you.
Here it is, the Ripper. This is a laser gun. It looks like. No? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a two-handed marksman's rifle. It looks like it's meant to be comparable to a laser gun, but it also has armor penetration, which they don't. Take it, I can't use it. You need bolt weapon proficiency in order to use those, and I don't have it on any of these characters. Alright, that's gonna be all I'm gonna do of this for today. Should play XCOM 2. At some point I just might. Thank you all very much for watching. I've been Savage Hound Dusk, and I'll see you guys next time when we explore more of this crazy-ass ship and try to figure out how to not get killed by violent murder cultists. Make sure to stop by my Discord if you guys want to throw some suggestions for things I can play in the future, and stop by my YouTube if you want to catch all my previous streams. Have a good day, everybody.